So yeah, yesterday I tried to play a little bit of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Um, I enjoyed it. Obviously, I didn't play it for like a year, but it's a unique experience. And it used to be, that if you play the Mass Effect story in the original Mass Effect 3, you eventually play the multiplayer as well, because it gives you some resources and it makes sense. And the multiplayer is awesome. So maybe I'll skip it today. We'll see how the stream goes. We'll try to do a couple of missions and progress the story. But yeah, depending on how I feel, I might hop in for an hour of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which will be like 3 missions. But yeah, obviously, if someone in chat wants more of the of the multiplayer, then multiplayer it will be. I think I'm ready and set. Check some journals over here, and then we'll proceed with the missions. So only the weapons, armor, and equipment pending. Check them out.
The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage. Although melee combat applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to enhance the tool's offensive capability. The most common melee design is the Omni-Blade, a disposable silicon carbide weapon flash-forged by the tool's mini-fabricator. The transparent, nearly diamond-hard blade is created and suspended in a mass effect field safely away from the user's skin. Warning lights illuminate the field so the searing hot blade only burns what it is intended to: the opponent. More technically adept soldiers frequently modify their Omni tools to maximize stopping power through electrical, kinetic, or thermal energy. Some troops integrate the weapon with their kinetic barriers, transforming the Omni tool into a wrist-mounted bludgeon. Others fabricate flammable gases, held in place by a mass effect field and ignited upon impact. All prove deadly surprises for opponents who expect a disarmed Alliance warrior.
Alright, so that's everything from the codexes, but we have secondary ones, and let me check a couple of them. Also, these ones are not read. I need to read. I'll read one or two of them, and then I'll proceed with the missions. I want to cover them, and it will be informative also for for the people that are not very familiar with Mass Effect, or maybe some of them forgot about it. Forgot about some of the things. The Rachni. To now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Arachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Arachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic homeworld. The emergence of the Krogan and the Arachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Arachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy. A very unfortunate fate of the Arachni, but as in every war, if you at the end you don't surrender and you fight to the bitter end, you might get extinct. Let's see the aliens, non-council races. Oh, we have Capcom. So these are the collectors. They are the enemies in Mass Effect 2. But we find out that the collectors are the Reaper version of the Proteans. So it was really cool review in the second game, and yeah, Pentiment really, how to say it, very unfortunate fate of the Proteans. They didn't just get extinct, they were indoctrinated, converted into Reapers, into husks, and yeah, by the bidding of their masters, Reapers. Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay and the terminal systems, the mysterious collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish, red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definitive forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of these imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. These are cool to play to Cerberus as well. Let's see the Krogan ancient history. The lack of adequately preserved archives presents a significant obstacle to research into ancient Krogan history. Nevertheless, recent archaeological discoveries have shed new light on the topic, revealing a society once rich with cultural, architectural, and artistic accomplishments. Newly discovered ruins reveal that the Krogan had particularly advanced understandings of structural and geotechnical engineering, as compared to other cultures at similar stages of development. Old Krogan architecture demonstrates seismic loading techniques that would have both resisting earthquakes and diffused the small-scale vibrations from vehicles in their sprawling cities. Curiously, however, Tuchanka has little natural tectonic activity. Instead, researchers believe the ancient Krogan were concerned with safe cohabitation with one of the planet's apex predators, Auros, the mother of all treasure moles. Prior to the Genophage, Krogan population growth was limited by predation, disease, and war. Even so, the birth rate exploded once the Krogan achieved industrialization, leading to wars over resources and living space. Other species on Tuchanka suffered greatly as the Krogan expanded. When the Krogan ran out of land, they settled into an arms race that ended in nuclear devastation. Tuchanka's relatively short golden age was at an end. But this ancient history may yet aid the modern Krogan. Some of the techniques and technology discovered in the ruins could be used to improve standard colonization equipment, signaling the economic renewal for the Krogan at last. So yeah, the Krogan are not as dumb as they might look. At least, their predecessors were not like this, and there's something I like about the civilization in Mass Effect. They resemble, quite a bit, our own civilizations. If you read a little bit of history, you can find that there were some races, some civilizations that were quite advanced, but because of an event, you know, a destruction or a, you know, extermination, whatever, that technology was lost. And so one of the, you know, best things you can learn is history, you know, because it can teach you some good things, improve, learn, but then also, you know, be a warning for some bad events that have happened in the past. So yeah, hopefully the Krogan in this universe might, you know, understand of their wrongdoings and learn to get better and not destroy each other. The Krogan rebellions. After the Rachni War, the quick-breeding Krogan expanded at the expense of their neighbors. Warlords leveraged their veteran soldiers to seize living space while the Council races were still grateful. Over centuries, the Krogan conquered world after world. There was always just one more needed. When the Council finally demanded to withdraw from the Asari colony of Lucia, Krogan overlord Kredak stormed off the citadel, daring the Council to take their worlds back. Isn't it ironic? Nowadays and in our day and age, we have quite a resemblance, you know, with this part over here. And I'm not talking about now, but you know, 100 years ago, maybe 200 years ago, 300 years ago. Just one more. If you have the upper hand, if there is nobody to stop you, then one more might become the entire world until a clash erupts. But the Council had taken precautions. The finest STG operators and the Asari huntresses had been drafted into a covert observation force. The Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, the Spectres opened the war with crippling strategic strikes. Krogan planets went dark as computer viruses flooded the extranet. Sabotaged antimatter refineries disappeared in blue-white annihilation. Headquarters stations shattered into orbit, clogging debris, around by pre-placed suicide freighters. Still, this only delayed the inevitable. The war would have been lost if not for first contact with the Turians, who responded to Krogan threats with a prompt declaration of war. Being on the far side of Krogan space from the Council, the Turians advanced rapidly into the lightly defended Krogan rear areas. The Krogan responded by dropping space station and asteroids on Turian colonies. 3 worlds were rendered completely uninhabitable. This was precisely the wrong approach to take with the Turians. Each is first and foremost a public servant, willing to risk his life to protect his comrades. Rather than increasing public war awareness, Krogan tactics stiffened Turian resolve. The arrival of Turian task forces saved many worlds from the warlords marauding fleets, but it took development of the Genophage bioweapon to end the war. There were decades of unrest afterwards. Rogue warlords and holdout groups of insurgents refused to surrender or disappeared into the frontier system to become pirates. Hello, Naide. I'm just giving some history lessons here about the galaxy. So yeah, it's funny how the Council needed the Krogans to, you know, destroy or eliminate the Rachni, and then they needed the Turians to fight their war to stop the Krogan. So yeah, it's rendering, you know, the Asari and I mean, at least the Salarians invented the Genophage, so they're at least smart, you know, and they use covert tactics and they do something. But the Asari, I mean, they have powerful biotics and they have matriarchs and special commandos, Asari commandos, but overall, in terms of war, they might be the weakest ones out of all the, you know, main races. At least they have good dancers. Varen. Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is really available and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raised them as beasts of war. A common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname Fish Dogs. And then lastly we have the Vorcha. Although they resemble a mammal reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's Planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardio-skeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary paths. Poor Vorcha. Did I miss something? Oh, the Yak. The Yak are a race of massive apex predators from the world of Parnak, whose rise to sentience in no way blunted their violent nature. A group of Yak is unable to cooperate until a single leader has been determined through either social maneuvering or brute force. But no grudges are held once a Yak establishes dominance. Former rivals serve their new superiors' purpose with unflinching loyalty and relentless determination, a legacy of their origin as pack species. Their 8 eyes are another sign of their hunter ancestry. All 4 pairs are geared toward tracking down and predicting the movement of prey. Sophisticated and keenly developed sensitivity to movement and light have made Yak masters at reading body language, regardless of species. Much to their short-lived chagrin, Council's first contact teams discovered it was nearly impossible to lie to the Yak. The Yak had technology equivalent to 20th century Earth standards when they were discovered by the Council in 2125. The Council's ambassadors approached the Yak as friends and allies instead of subordinates, a baffling sign of contempt from newcomers on Parnak. The Yak attacked when it became apparent that the alien diplomats stubbornly considered themselves sovereign people instead of new underlings. Parnak remains off limits by order of the Council, which fears that the Yak's size, aggression, and obsession with control make them poorly suited for integration into the galactic community. So, the original Shadow Broker was a Yak. They are bigger than the Krogan, and yeah, they seem like stronger than the Krogan 101, and very aggressive. You know, Liara was just stating some facts to the Shadow Broker, and yeah, he went ballistic. So anyway, I'll be reading, you know, 1 or 2 of these each day that I'm streaming until we clear them, and it will help, you know, gain some knowledge about world affairs. Now, our next stop will be with Arya in the Purgatory. I need to check her recruitment of Blue Suns.
Didn't think I was making it off, man.
Seriously, look at me over there. How did you want me to and foodie like you?
Listen,
And then I want to see dancers and not just academy homework.
Mel.
Like, take the launches they give you imagine and then add a Hannah hanging out somewhere.
Mel. Listen, if the guys might have weirded out by you here.
So yeah, Mel, get the fuck out, leave the guys alone, let them have fun.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Yeah, 2000 Vorcha is a good number. It will be helpful somewhere. That's the thing now, I'm realizing a little bit. Obviously, you know, not everybody can say like 100,000 men to fight in a war. But 2000 is a you know, small platoon that can help in 1 or 2 worlds. And something. Everything we can get in this war will be useful. Blue Suns?
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
And then Eclipse.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
You're welcome, yeah, Arya. Messing him up a little bit. My new task force.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, so I think I'll cover Soul on the Citadel. We can go to meet the diplomats. Maybe one more dance here. Check on the dance floor. You know, distraction between one work and another. Alright, let's dance a bit and get serious.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
24.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, let's make a save over here. Need the diplomats. Diplomatic ships of the Salarians, Turians and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they will welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're... I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
What's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Yeah, you had to do it, but times change and alliances needs to be reforged. You cannot hold grudges, you know, from past behavior. I mean, for the time, the genophage was probably the correct answer. I'll not judge that. It's always devastating when you need to, you know, sacrifice one race and destroy it, but if it was rebellious, you use everything at your disposal to everything in your disposal or disposition in order to, you know, stop it. However, they did miscalculate because you know, now that the Krogan are, you know, already like obliterated or destroyed, you're just, you know, extinguishing one race completely. And now also on top of that, you need their help in order to stop the Reapers. So I think it's really reasonable what Rex is asking.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
We both don't have a choice and they deserve a cure. You know, in any case, if there was a Mass Effect 4, I'll be, you know, happy to see my decisions play out. But I'll most likely, you know, continuing to cure the genophage is the right move now. Maybe there will be problems with the Krogan in the future. Then we, all of us, you know, in the Council, Turians, humans, Salarians, and Asari, will fight off the Krogan then. And we'll win.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Salarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
So there we go, Surkash. It will be a hard mission. Let me think. It would be best to keep with us. I mean, I won't get us for sure. But then the question is, Javik or Idi? Bring Javik. It would be nice to have him with us. And this way I have, you know, a soldier and a biotic. Not playing around this time around. So Vindicator is a no-go. Particle rifle I'm not very fond of. One option is the ADAS anti-synthetic rifle, which I'm not sure it will be good enough for me. The striker I'm also not sure. The Matok is a really solid choice. It's one of my favorite weapons. So I don't know if I'm willing to experiment a little bit here. Yeah, I'm not willing to experiment. I'll get the Matok. It's my weapon of choice for this mission. I think the Harrier needs this instability. I don't need blades. This might be useful. I'm not sure yet. I prefer not to have, you know, the scopes on the assault rifles. It will be ammo. It will be ammo and more damage. Regarding this, let me try the Indra. This will be nice, it will be up through the smoke. Maybe a bit more damage. It's a lower amount of damage, to be honest. Increases damage of 750. Concentration mode. It's making it super heavy. Damage by 15%. It's 1750. What else gives me that? Ah, okay. Yeah, but I need. I cannot wait that much. Because I need my, I still need my adrenaline to be really useful here. I don't know. Auto, this is really powerful, but it's one shot. It's really slow. I'll go without pistol in this mission. I need to be fast. keep the SMG. Maybe actually even getting the shotgun. If I get a shotgun, it's still too heavy. Yeah, it's too heavy. Anyway, this will be the setup then. Mato, Kindra, and Shuriken. Then Javik will be with the particle rifle. Yeah, give him the Predator. Give to Geras. Let's keep him with the Vindicator. And then give him the Crisai sniper rifle, which is Turian sniper rifle. Let's see, this would be nice. Oh, this is giving him quite a lot of damage. It's more noticeable than other weapons. I don't think that he cares about the ammo. Yeah, let's give him this upgrade. Give him more damage. This is what? Accuracy. I think the accuracy is good, but I need him to do more damage. Let's do this combo. Now what? Armor piercing ammo. Increase health and armor damage. Squad mates gain your ammo power at 50 effectiveness. This might be quite useful in this mission, I'm thinking. Let me think a bit more. I want to up the proximity mine as well. Might be good. Increase damage dealt to targets from all sources by 20% for 8 seconds. Oh, this will be massive. Slow target movement speed by 30 seconds by 30% for 8 seconds. Let me think. I'll go with this. I'll risk it. I'll go with this. Dark energy, pull, slam. Let's see the dark energy, slow target movement speed by 30. Increase charge. Meh. Let's go with slow movement. Alright, let's go. Homeworld of the Solarians.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Be friendly.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Stay here, Rex.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Ayak.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories. They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Much more in his cycle. If I had a party of, 4 in total, I would have brought Liara as well. It can be nice. The next Shadow Broker. Sensitive information?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Good place for a cover-up.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
Do I need to be with a helmet on? Gameplay, Shepard's helmet. What's that? See Shepard's equipped helmet in most circumstances. Remove Shepard's equipped helmet in most conversations. Oh, Garrus removed his helmet. I'm staying with mine. Well, anyway, let's activate the boat.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Inside source.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Oh boy. Tuchanka.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. then we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
Krogan females.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Pretty harsh treatment.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
The Reapers.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Yeah, there will be a statue of Garrus for sure.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Let me check out, think about the helmets again. If not, I'll leave it as it is now. Off in conversation. Off in conversation.
Please note, due to recent incidents, Baron Adler
Let's do think helmet on Garrus. Let's leave it default then. Default of. Oh, because this is default of. I guess a little bit. Maybe the air is not breathable for Turians and humans. I don't know. Let's leave it like that, as it was. I guess I'll change the costume after this mission. Let's see where to save it.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Jan specimen arrival.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Oh, Major Kiriki.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kiriki. I'd heard you were coming.
I remember you. Hold the line.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vakarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yes, indeed. Your duties.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Krogan females.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Vermeer.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Rex is here with me.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Tight security.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
The real ass Prothean, man. I'm so happy I brought Javik, here. Because most of the time when I play the playthroughs, I play with Garrus and Liara. Eventually, Ashley Williams if she's here, but that's about it. I don't use anybody else. It would be nice to refresh it from time to time.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
The rumors are true.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
I'll be going now.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Captain Kiriki is Major Kiriki. He's the second best Solarian after Mordin Souls. It's amazing.
Yes, Commander.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
As always, Commander.
What a nice guy. Oh, look, Scorpion weapon down there.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified traps skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Krogan females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
That's all.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Did he say why?
Apparently they think there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
For once I agree with them. Only a fool would trust the Krogan.
Thanks, I guess.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tuchanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her. Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect.
Please don't touch
Proper
that.
identification should be maintained at all times.
I like this segment.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
But what if I touch it a little bit?
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
Can I?
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
Yes, it means touch that.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
What if I press it just one more time?
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
Are you sure about that?
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Oh no. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I will touch
Further
it.
manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that.
Why?
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
But I want to.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed.
You. Is that it?
We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh man. Oh, that was the end of the road. Anyway, it was nice touching that.
Please prepare for Jan's specimen arrival.
You do know that if anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skulls inside out. Just a fair warning.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1.
Thinking if they have anything else to say.
I want top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
What?
There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Look how beautiful some caches. This all looks like hotels. Well, let's save and get the females.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
There it is.
Shepard, excellent
My
timing.
boy.
Good to have you here.
Morden.
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warning's not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems, side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Malin's data.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
You did your best, Mordin.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me? That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why so worried?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
To save the Krogan. It's really my real intent here, not for a bargaining chip.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as if there's quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure female Krogan.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, let's prepare here. Let's get up. Switch.
I'm on it.
Either in my case. Let's go with fire ammo. Armor piercing. Actually, I need to go cryo because I can give it to them. So Javi can have the cryo ammo. Then I'll go with the fire ammo. Alright, we are set.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female. Log. Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Log. Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously
Try the
dying
elevator,
barbaric
Commander.
experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more.
all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Warcha secure. What sort of problem? Fix it!
Can you imagine a loose yak running over here? Alright, nothing else. Let's go.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault. Everyone in ready stations.
Oh crap. Get back!
Is there another way out of here?
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, we really need to get out of here.
Let me say because it will be non-stop action now.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging security.
Clear.
There will be more. More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab! Long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Trying as best as I can, Mordin. I'm running. Mr. Yak. Couple of them.
PC-732, Beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face. Shadow Broker. Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light them up! I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Okay, the bot is not taking damage now, so that means probably just for a bit. Some credits, that's good.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Yes.
you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerber is likely to target... Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Headed up to the next level. Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Horton. That did it.
There goes the STGs.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Major. Job.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to strike them.
We have to take out those turrets! To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Likewise, Kiriki. Likewise.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Nice, buddy.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too. Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Orion Squad, track the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
The server's outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
They're doing quite a lot of damage.
Species 408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Oh, the Raptor. Yeah, but I'll use it another time. That was the Indra for now. But this is the Cerberus sniper right now.
Should be nearby.
And the Scorpion. Change loadout to... here. Scorpion for Javik. Oh, it resetted theirs as well.
Got it. Don't
Let me save. Again.
stop looking. It has to be here.
Now online. Excellent. Conclurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Understood.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
More Cerberus.
We found the Krogan.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's see if we can upgrade something. Not from Shepard. Garrus. Yeah, not much. At least I have enough for the ammo pressing ammo for all members, but I'll keep it here. If I don't pull it off, then I'll upgrade it.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us! Under heavy attack!
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan locked in. Requesting reinforcements.
Outside now, Shepard. Need assistance.
Reinforcements are on way.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
There we go.
We waited. Wrong. Cerberus back. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Seriously? I didn't know that if you don't do it quickly, you need to fight them back again. No? Now I know.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
I agree.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, this moment over here.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
My nightmare. And Atlas.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Let's throw in everything we've got.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
It's done.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Well, seems I was quite prepared for this guy.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
This mission always gives me nightmares.
had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Krogan women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Illusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Yeah, Rex, I have some news for you. Difficulty of cure.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can, Mordin.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Will do.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Nice. Priority to Chanka. Yeah, that's the next main mission, but it will take a while. I might do it tomorrow or Friday. Most likely Friday, because I think I'll be busy with a lot of secondary missions and you know, the multiplayer as well in between. First, let's save. Let me see where, but here seems appropriate. What was it, like an hour? Yeah, more or less an hour of a mission. Oh, it's good, at least the reputation is already like at 60%, 55 maybe. But almost maxed, which is good. I want this maxed as soon as possible. What do we have here? Alien, almost 300. Alliance is still the bulky part, 1000. Crucible 125. The Salarian just 20. This Major Kiriki. Here he made his mark leading the Salarian Special Tasks Group that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren in Vermeer. By his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kiriki was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Sarkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience and that best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. You're a good asset. Aliens Terminus Fleet, 200 of them. Yeah, this is the Eclipse, Bloodpack and Blue Suns. So everything that you know, Aria is giving, which is quite a lot. I mean, 200 units of these. That's more than some divisions. Actually, as a bulk force, is the most powerful force at the moment. These 200. So, yeah, that's nice.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
After the genophage cure.
The Salarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's really well said. Krogan make unusual allies.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Exactly. That's how you're born, you bond alliances. You cannot fight, eternally and forever. Obviously, there will be some discrepancies, and who knows in the future. But now the threat is, the Reapers, and they obliterate and destroy everybody if, all the races don't unite. Turian ship on Tuchanka.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Yeah, that places the mission as a really important one. It was before, but now more stakes to it. Palaven situation?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
So yeah, I've asked him about that before. But let's move.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so let's check Rex now. What is his concern?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
What?
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
The Aralak Company. After the cure.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Well, they think they'll win, but because they're not counting the human scene. If you count the human scene, then there is no chance the Krogan will win against the humans, Turians, Salarians, and Tasari. Tuchanka.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
I mean, I'm really curious if we ever see another Mass Effect, what will happen, but one thing that they teased, I think the only thing that they teased, is that it will be related with the Krogan. So if it is related to the Krogan, it's more than likely that the canon ending is that the genophage is cured, and then there will be another Krogan rebellion, let's say. Hopefully, it's not going that way, but it might be. It will be interesting as well, because there is no bigger threat unless you invent something new than the Krogan rebelling. But we'll see. I really hope that someday we'll see another Mass Effect, and hope that it will be somehow good. I doubt, but I hope. Female Krogan.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's how women work, Rex. It's not only the Krogan. The Rachni.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's all.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I can traverse the Rachni.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Yeah, it's good to have Rex back. And again, it's unfortunate that we are unable to, you know, have Rex, Grunt, Mordin, Dane, Legion, Miranda, and, you know, the rest of the gang from Mass Effect 2 with us. But yeah, it will...
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, EDI. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You're okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, EDI, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Alright. So yeah, although we cannot, you know, have with us the old gang, we can still have them in the ship from time to time and see them, you know, in the Citadel and throughout the galaxy.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
the Krogan are cannon fodder. We have to stand together.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
You know, obviously there will be a lot of concerns, and there is plenty of people that don't think the Krogan should, you know, get a cure for the genophage. But that's the beauty of the Mass Effect series, because you have a lot of, you know, conflicting situations and a lot of choices that will bring some consequences. Maybe not in this game, but who knows, maybe they bring another game. But you can still see it as well in this one, you know, some consequences. I mean, signing with the Gate instead of the Quarians, or with the Krogan or the Salarians. And yeah, that's one of the aspects that I love about this series.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. Very considerate.
Mordin sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Salarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Salarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
So yeah, obviously, if you start doing the math, you know, in, I don't know, in couple of years, the Krogan might have like couple billion, you know, Krogan, but organizing them, you know, to attack
There's
populations,
a new message at your private terminal.
And fight a war and stuff like that, that will be, yeah, entirely different topic. And yeah, obviously the Krogans now are, you know, only war and only fighting, but they'll be having the female Krogan, which I doubt that they'll be, you know, thinking only about fighting and war and stuff like that. So they'll keep them grounded, at least somewhat. And yeah, I mean, you need to remain hopeful that they'll turn things around and you know, not end like their civilization thousands of years ago when they destroyed their homeworld of Tuchanka. There will always be, you know, questions, what if, but who are you to judge, you know, which race, you know, lives and which dies? If, you know, one of these races or civilizations is trying to destroy and oppress everybody, then yeah, you fight them until you defeat them. If they, you know, keep fighting, then you keep fighting them. But making an extermination like it was done to the Rachni, or now with the Krogan, not my path at least. Info for you. Hi Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big. Even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Holding the line from Major Kirky. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Even if circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that the STG will be there to help when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirky, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Spatial Task Group. And an alert. New article on indoctrination. Tessia, Asari scientist Rana Tanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Tanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Tanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Tanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Siren Arterios several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Tanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at the research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Rana Tanoptis. Let me check if I can remember which character was this, if I ever saw it actually. Because I've seen quite a lot. Rana Tanoptis. Oh, I think I know her. Yeah. Vermeer. I pardoned her life. Really sad to know that she died. But yeah, she was on Vermeer. I spared her life. There. Let me go to the cabin, see our armor. I think I'll be changing the Dragon Age armor. It's getting some glitches here and there. It's a nice armor, but couple of missions. It's giving me power damage 1%. Meh. Capacity 10%. Man, these lights look good. Oh, yeah, let me stick to the Dragon Age 1. At least for 1 or 2 more side missions. Let's check the shuttle bay. Some weapons, I don't want them. These are upgrades, which I will not be using now. I have only 39,000 credits. There's a weapon bench. I'll stick with the Indra for a bit more. But I want to try this one. Not sure if I ever never tried it. Probably I did, but... What do I get? Get some ammo. And some damage. And let's get back the executioner pistol. We'll keep the Indra maybe for one or two more missions. I don't want to stick to one particular weapon, I want to explore them a little bit. That's Cortez. Let's say before a conversation. STG. Yeah, here, STG.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Don't work too hard.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't want to... I mean... In my previous playthrough he died. I know that he can be romanceable. I have no intention to romance him. But I want to be nice. I want to tell him to do it. I don't want this to spark some unwanted things. It's your choice, bruv, that's an order. I don't know how he will react.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
There, nice. I just don't want him to die. I mean, he's a nice guy. I don't want any of them to die. Yeah. None of them. Yeah.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
So I don't know. Maybe I most likely will not bring, you know, James to a lot of missions. But I'll be interested to bring, you know, obviously Garrus always, Edie a bit more, Javik and Kaidan. So I wonder how they'll interact as well. That's all on this floor, engineering.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Where is Adams, man? This guy. Nothing else from their end.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I mean, I support my, my crew members. They're soldiers, and obviously, for boosting or keeping morale, you don't need to tell them that they need to sacrifice one place in order to save 5 more or something like that bullshit. We're trying to save every place that we can. When we can't, then we're not advertising, we just do it, and that's it. No need to spread propaganda. Let's check the crew over here. That's a nice place over here. Nice some chill music. Some good sofas. Fortunately no people, but let's see, Dr. Michelle.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Salarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He's trustworthy, Rex.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Salarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
A female shaman?
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How do you become a shaman?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Thank you, Eve. Sounds brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Rex.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Other clans?
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Will he seek revenge?
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
And if he's not able to stop them, then the rest of the galaxy will do. And this time the Krogan will cease to exist. GG. Genophage.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
After the Genophage is cured.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Mordin Sauce.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
One of my favorite characters of all time. Even outside of Mass Effect, Mordin Sauce is just a genius, you know, a genius character. Together with Geras Vicarian and Miranda, I'll put them in my top 3. Then obviously, yeah, 4th, 5th, I'll give spots to, you know, Tancreos, Grunt, which is a Krogan as well. Then on 6th, maybe Legion. Liara 7th. And yeah, so on. But these are my top favorites. So in this game, basically, I have like only two very favorites. Nysa, Liara, and Geras. Ashley will be there, top 10 maybe. Yeah, I think it will be top 10. But she's, yeah, dead in this playthrough. Malin's experiments.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I saw what Malin did.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Was it worth it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
The other females?
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
That's all.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Mordin.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Krogan immunity.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You can use it?
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Feeling about data?
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
What about Malin?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
Are you okay with that?
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Eve.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You're her friend?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Mordin curing genophage.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah, true. I mean, Mordin says it best. The genophage was right for the moment, and I totally agree. It was the right call to do it in the moment, but time has passed, like 1,400 years. That's, you know, several civilizations of time has passed.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Yes, Mordin. I absolutely adore this guy. Alright, nothing here, and yeah, I don't see Dr. Michelle. I don't know where she is. Not working today.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
No new upgrades.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Email from Professor Tekisha to Dr. Odu. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger in Ney. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later, saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Alright, and yeah, just Garrus left, and then we'll see where we'll go. Probably the Citadel.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
It does look so.
Good to see Mordin still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Maybe later.
But yeah, that's decision on hands now. In the Krogan's future. Let me see what's opened up here. Journal, yeah, it's just Tuchanka. Some N7 things. Solarian homeworld population 10 billion, 10.3 billion. Population orbital stations 1.1 million. They're more or less like the humans in terms of population. I think the Turians are a bit less so than the rest of them. The most populous must be the humans, I believe. I need to find the statistic. It would be nice to see. Alright, so Krogan DMZ, so this is Tuchanka over here. Investigate the missing scouts. Oh yeah, this is the Aralak company. These are new places to visit. Let me investigate these places on the Petro Nebula. moment it doesn't show the percentage. Horsehead Nebula. Noveria. I love that place from Mass Effect 1. 405,000. Capital Port Hanshan. So Gemini Sigma. Gemini Sigma.
I found something.
Avigon. Some 10,000 credits. Must be some fuel around here, probably. Yeah, there it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
But I'll use it later because I'm full now. Let's go to Ming. And this sun shines bright.
Signal confirmed.
Barak. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Alliance Third Fleet. Maybe some fuel around here. Yeah, there it is. 320 units. Almost at full.
Evasion successful.
Well, that was about it. I'll take some fuel from here as well and leave the system. For 70, that's good.
Reapers eluded.
Secret's Cradle. And that's it. Anos Bassin. I didn't check Anos Bassin, I think. Let's check Anos Bassin and then maybe I'll go where is the Aralite company just to check if there is anything on the side that can be checked. Over here. And then to Tuchanka as well, but not actually out of Tuchanka. I don't want to do any main missions now. Side activities and side missions, yes, but nothing major. Listening post takes 90. Post X-19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Swen. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the Council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Swen for over 1,000 years. There's nothing here. Not even fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
successful.
Let's get out of here. Let's check here in Tuchanka. It's also investigate Cerberus presence, but this is still on Tuchanka. Yeah, the system itself is called Ararak. Let's check Dranek.
I found something.
Rotla. He has quite a lot of moves. Shadow Broker Wet Squat. And some fuel. 200 units. More fuel again.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. That's it, just the fuel. Some big gas on. So then nothing, just Cerberus mission here and then yeah. That's about it. So let me go to the Citadel and then tomorrow we'll probably do the Daralak company and then the Cerberus mission. Then maybe the other, because we get like another secondary mission, the Extraterritorial Survivors. And then on Friday we'll push with the main mission of Tuchanka. And then after Tuchanka I might do, you know, the Omega mission. We'll see. Lance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, thanks.
I'll handle it.
There is Cortez. He's out here.
You're just
So.
sliding it behind enemy lines.
What's up, buddy?
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Turians or you?
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
We must survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
So peaceful, you know, just to watch the ships moving, cars. Just chill, forget about what's out there. We have any credits to spend? 50k.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's check the calling area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife. She was visiting family in Omega.
I hope you find her.
Thanks. What are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Poor guy, his wife was on Omega, and there is an invasion there of Cerberus.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Damage on capacity shields.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I wonder if to try this one. This will be the only thing that I'll be purchasing
with
from
Batarian
here.
State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Yeah, let me do a couple more missions with the Drownage armor. Maybe the secondary ones, and then for Tuchanka I'll run another armor.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps. Continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Genesis.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on it. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkash. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
That sounds brutal.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings
sightings of Reaper forces in the Selenia Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh.
So yeah, the news are painting the picture pretty grim. You know, the Turians almost lost the power when Earth is losing big as well. The Volus.
Striker status recognized.
Things are really dire. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with the conman who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited glucose to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to immediately deport the conman from the Citadel. Deported. Next. What can I get with the money I have? Basically nothing. And 7 Defender. Carrier. Oh, good weaponry. But I usually, you know, rogue them, so I try to try different weapons now. Zero Defense Force, nice. I check where the Memorial and then the Presidium.
Sightings of Reaper forces in the Selenia Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Not sure if to do today the Arawa company.
Now
I kinda want
arriving at Huerta
to play the
Memorial
multiplayer
Hospital.
as well a bit. Oh, there is Dr. Michelle.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Meditel that allows
She looks so much like her.
species. You'd like a sample?
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered. I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart, sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Yeah, Nightbridge.
Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything new. Oh, Gaiden is not here. Maybe he's with Udina.
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
I have to check Udina. I never...
You can replace my leg, right?
Never checked so much here in this area. And then in the Presidium, I don't know if to purchase something from there. I can purchase an armor. But in terms of weaponry...
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, nice. Manage capacity. That's increased.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
Thank you for
How can
shopping.
we help you?
Glad I checked it then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
So... Alright, let me
One
check
moment,
very
please.
quickly, because there might be some things for purchase. Some new things.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
For example, this
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Oh, more fishes. Let me get the fish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Some experience. How much do I need for... Oh, it's just a bit. I'll be able to... What do I upgrade? Probably the Kraven or the grenades. One of the two.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
But yeah, GG. Situations like this, you know, you're trying to have fun, you think that there will be something serious, and then from the other end it just meh.
No, Sarah. While you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything. This.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed into health anymore.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Krogan genetics.
Cassie and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
best in the business, come to Casa.
Alliance Dreadnought. Let me buy
All
that.
goods have been marked down with our special wartime
And
discount.
Alliance Fighter.
Casa fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither
Is
should
it
you.
time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
SMG, collector armor.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Let me get it. Necessary weapon.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor. Thank you for shopping at
These two shops
Agor
are pretty
Munitions.
bare bones. I assume there will be nothing like new one in the Purgatory. Madara mission is it's long. It's about an hour. It's not quick.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Let me save, and I think I can do one more mission. The Cerberus one in Tuchanka, and then do the Aralak company tomorrow. This one should be quick. Let's go with ED. I want to try this one. And Liara. This one is very heavy in Scorpion. I'll give her the Acolyte because it's an Asari weapon. This is power damage by 10%. Headshot damage by 20. Yeah, let's give her this. SMG, I'll keep this one. And then ED. anymore. Incinerate or Defense Matrix. Shooter charge. Increases take power damage by 25 while Defense Matrix is active. Push the Incinerate. Increase damage by an additional 40%. Yeah, after that. Damage to frozen and chill targets by additional 100%. Increase damage to armor targets by 50. I think I'll be going with this one. When I have the points. Then Liara, max out Singularity. Expansion unit field by 35%. Or detonate Singularity when the fuel dies to inflict 300 damage across 5 meters. Let me select this one. Explosion.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
That's, you know...
center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
I'm missing there something. Some salvage. 500, that's good. Yes, this gives me off. It is nice.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Holy shit, what a nice throw. My aim is questionable at the best. Let's upgrade ourselves first. Some capacity, increase headshot damage to cross enemies by 35%. I don't know, I think I want to max her stasis now. And a warp ammo.
Routed the power to the main console. Heading back now.
This weapon is pretty satisfying.
Right away. Yes.
It's one-shotting them. Stop. I need to go. There we go.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Some more funding from the Alliance. We are at 39k. Let's see this. We have already some Krogan support, Krogan 1st Division. Then from the Aliens, Shadow Broker Wet Squad. 25 of them, then Alliance 3rd Fleet.
The area to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
No new messages. Let's save right here. Now let me think if I want to play a little bit of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer or call it. Because I'm between the two. If I play the multiplayer, it will be maybe 2 missions. Let's see if I can get this started. Yeah, let me play 2 missions of the multiplayer and then I'll call it. Let's see where it is. It will take a little bit of time, but maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes to set it up. It's already loading, I think. Should have been way faster than at the moment. Technical difficulties. There we go. Let's see, I was playing with Trail Vanguard yesterday. But yeah, I also was uploading my Salarian Infiltrator. See here, powers, yeah, he's ready. I'm going with the Black Widow. I don't know if to try another weapon instead of the Black Widow. It's my favorite one, but let me try with the Indra, play a bit more ammo for sure, and then increase accuracy, increase damage. shadows and smoke. Let's give it more damage. And then I can have a secondary weapon. Apart from this one. Acolyte. I have to go with the executioner pistol. It's really slow, but it might be good for close distances. Let me go with it. I will just rock it, and it's pretty powerful. It's melee damage. I actually want this one. Headshot damage. This is power damage as well. Okay, let's go like this. And then it's an equipment. What were my powers, by the way? Energy drain. I mean, it's also with some sniper rifle damage. Take damage 12, power charge 12. Oh, this one is perfect. Take damage and then sniper rifle. There we go. And the rest I'll fuel them out. Let's do a quick match on... I mean, I'm fine trying platinum, although it will be hard, but I think it's doable. Let's take to gold. Let's try and see. Alright, powers, no powers, equipment. Power damage weapons for one mission. Let's go with adrenaline module. This one is cheaper option. Weapon bonus. This one. Oh, I have quite a lot of these. Holy. Damage penetration, armor penetration. 60 biotic damage, armor awakening. Cryo. Holy, how much I have of these. Let's go. Actually, let's go with this. I have 80 of the disruption ammo.
We've lost a strategic location. No time for aerial bombardment. Enemy forces are advancing. Secure the area. Got it.
sure that deception ammo was perfect because we are trying to get
down to one. Got one more.
Only one over here.
That's all of them. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I'm giving much points, but many points, but yeah, honest
Enemies
work.
approaching. Enemy forces down to one. Outstanding work.
Nice job.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. We've established scramblers for disrupting our enemy's long-range communications. Find them and power them up.
Understood. Come on. Back me up.
Target greenlit. Half the devices are back in business. Keep on it.
Cover me.
Target online.
One more. On the other end.
Cover me.
Squad member needs help.
Holy,
Squad member down.
that's not good. That's just gold.
Shield down. I got you. Clean sweep. Well done.
Hostiles
Enemy
neutralized.
is regrouping. Enemy force approaching.
Understood.
50% strength.
Contact!
We've got a drone downed in the area. It's got troops as good work. Stay close so your Omni tool keeps it alive. Squad member down.
Allow me to help.
Squad member down.
Additional sources. Recommend additional power.
It shuts down defensively.
Reactivated. Power. Recommend additional power from Omni tools.
Halfway there. Stay on it.
Recommend additional rate in proximity. Friendlies being shut down.
That drone doesn't move without you, soldier. Team member has gone dark.
Power.
Lost shield!
Friendly forces routed. Systems. Allow me to help.
That drone's almost there.
Friendly forces routed. Marking systems. Transition.
Mission accomplished.
Complete. Routing down.
I just stopped the rocket there.
Good shot! Shield down!
Anyone else?
Only one more enemy. That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound. On it.
Check your back.
Hostiles neutralized.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come. We've got intel that some high-value personnel are on location. Zero in on the targets and terminate.
Stay away from that. Yeah, they'll handle that part. Check this. Everybody's looking there and nobody's looking behind me. It's fine. Good job, guys, so far. Not sure if they can hear me, but yeah. It was alright. I'm not sure I like the intro, but power. Alright, host is leaving. It's classic. You enter a random lobby, and the host is leaving just after one game. Increase temper of damage by 25 when you close. Charge speed, more damage. More health. change the weapon instead of Indra. Try the Crisai. Try the Crisai. These guys didn't want to wait me. I didn't put any improvements on my weaponry, but
we need you to take back some lost ground.
it will be
We
fine.
have hostile forces in an unsecured area. We need it locked down.
Acknowledged. Got him!
Quite a lot of stagger. It's nice.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Not sure if I ever tried this weapon before.
Bogies incoming. On it.
It's not bad, but it's not straightforward like the Widow, Black Widow.
Our agents didn't make it out. He dropped off his intel on a drone. First objective down. Now keep close to the drone.
Got it. Providing assistance. Speed march engaged. Engaging defensive shutdown. Applying defensive shutdown. Additional sources. Allow me to have additional to increase motive power. Recommend additional teammates in proximity.
We've got a winner. Good one, team.
go through it, but still. Oppa.
Hang on. Thanks. Got him.
Kill them. I mean, it wasn't by mistake. I wanted to use it, but yeah, can't anticipate them being there.
Standing work. Enemy is regrouping. Bogies incoming.
Let's beat this one. This thing sees me. I swear, I'm never using this weapon again. Just feel useless with it. What can I say?
Enemy forces down to
Testing weapons.
Solarian STG planted intel here. Use a local server to upload data.
So that I don't get improvements. You can wait for me.
Upload squad member is flatlined. We got it. Upload verified. Squad member has flatlined.
Okay, I don't regret, you know, testing a little bit with different weapons. At least I don't know what to bring next time. sweating playing with these weapons.
We got lucky. High profile enemy
Targets
personnel.
eliminated. Let's get overweight. Yeah, I definitely never tried the Chris High sniper rifle, and holy, I actually prefer the Indra than this one. Well, could have been better, but could have been worse as well. 4 7s, 7 7 7 7. Let me get out. This was my my last game for today. It was fun, especially the single player. The multiplayer, less so. But it was due to my my selection of weaponry. Otherwise, I enjoy the multiplayer. Let's see, I want to upgrade more the proximity mine. Maybe more damage. Damage dealt to a target from more sources. Be nice. Definitely this one. let me max this one and then we'll see what I'll upgrade. In terms of weapons, this one I tested, I'm very fond of it. Like a shock. I think I didn't like it as well. The Widow is nice. The Incisor is okay. The Indra is nice. The Javelin is good. Mantis is classic. Valiant. Can't remember. But I definitely want to try my Black Widow for next mission. I'm done experimenting. Not enough credits to purchase anything substantial, but yeah, this will be all for the stream of today. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for making me company, and see you tomorrow. Like on out.